Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Good music timing. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, or Friday Junior, as my daughter might say. Speaking of, I need to send her a harassing text. Oh, good, sir. Dagger with the W. Sammy's in here. And Lehman, Good morning. Good morning. I need to send a quick text. Let's see. This one. This one. Harassing text. Is Digger a machine? He's so fast. I think he might be. When's the last time he didn't get the W? A couple days ago. It doesn't happen every day. For a long time, he had an unbeaten streak that was probably greater than a year, be my guess. But he's been lazy of late. Let's just call it what it is. Do you have your piping hot caffeinated beverage? I do. So there's a story with that, and I'm displeased, to say the least. I'll have to share. Look, I got shit in my eyes. Had to switch to Sanka? No. So yesterday, I've been trying to, the last few days, been trying to control my caffeine intake. So I got cut back a little bit anyway. Yesterday, I had 1 cup I made in the morning, and I didn't make any more than until after stream. I did make another cup right after stream. Went to go sit down and do some coding stuff. Trying to figure out WebSocket stuff. Cozy and I are having a hell of a time trying to get this WebSocket stuff figured out. I made a cup of coffee. I sat down here. We're working on stuff. And I look over and so it's be really hard for me to show you this because I can't tip the cup. And can I get this in there? No. Okay, so you can see the edge. The edge of the bubbles along the edge of the inside of the cup. If I dip it any further, spill. It always has those bubbles. So this is the Medaglia d'Oro instant espresso. And when I pour the water into it, it makes a little foam, almost like a head on top of it, similar to what an espresso would have. But then as it sits, then it just has bubbles around the outside edge of the cup. And I saw something out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, okay. And it just looks, it's bubbles. And then the more I looked at it, I just couldn't stop looking at it. And I realized after a few seconds, rather, it was a bug in my coffee. Now, and I don't mean like, oh, it's a little bitty gnat. This was like bigger than that. It was dead. It wasn't moving. And I don't know if it was in the cup. Because, like, I'll finish my cup. And then I just take it off of the warmer and set it on the desk next to me here. I don't know if it happened to have been in the cup. And then whenever I put more coffee in it, poured hot water in it, that the bug was there, or if it was in the coffee. Either way, it doesn't make me happy. I was this close to drinking that thing. And, yeah. Needless to say, I didn't finish that cup, dumped it out, and this is my first cup since, and I'm leery. Welcome in, Wolf. Dave, you said, but is he pretending to be lazy so he can set up a sneak attack? Dager probably is pretending to be lazy, yeah. Probably. Bug of Dioro. I'm telling you what, man. I just need to drink it. I don't need to look at it. I just need to drink it, you know? Just need to drink it. Dager's being lazy. All right, let's do things. Let's do things. So yesterday, it was almost all day. It was all day. working on wall stuff and killing biters, and we got a little bit more to do. We are almost completely done. I need to go up here. I want this iron because I'm gonna need it. We're gonna wall right there, and then a little bitty wall right there, and it's done. Of course, these need to be done, finished out, but that's not too terribly bad. Yeah. So we'll see what we got here. I'm gonna steal this. I want that train to come up here. Should have taken him from here. Sweet. There. Put out some walls. The walls just take so many entities. The bots have to work a lot to get them done. I don't have any poles. Damn it. We'll just add this one in. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Go, bots, go. Watch a little Alien Earth and see how you feel about bugs near your face. Just pretend it was a boba pearl in your coffee. Extra protein. Ugh. Thunder, welcome in. Can't believe it's been a year since you went for that bike ride. Yeah. Yeah, it's been almost a year since we got to Oregon. Almost. Do we have good stuff? We've got good stuff. Let's shut these off.
I'll be back.
Leave him with the lurk. Probably a meeting lurk. Lurking for working. All right, we're gonna buzz out here real quick just to make sure that there's nothing out here. But we looked a couple days ago. There's nothing out there. I want this iron, and I don't need to go any further above. I don't. Nice to get the coal too. There's nothing up here unless I want to push out further, and I don't. I just want to get this done, you know? So we'll go, and then we'll put a little guy here, and we just got a few biters in here to kill, and then this is done. We can move on. Go do things. What is going on here? Oh, they don't have poles. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that right, even? Yeah, that's right. Okay. That's right. Bot should put that in. That should make all the difference in the world. Fire that one up. Yay. They'll do the next one and so on. It's good. All right. Do I want those guys there? No. Get off my lawn. We're approaching an evolution status that I do not want. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We can make use of that water, I suppose. Why not? Shut the bots off. No, off. Sorry. Okay. here. And fill. Don't need anything out there. It's fine. Build that. Early game fighting and not killing a bug nest for achievement sucks. I actually did a little bit of that in a different playthrough that I started last weekend on just off stream stuff, messing around. And I thought it was fun. Neat little challenge. How did you choose to keep them from spawning? I don't know if that'll get that or not. Copy the box layout I'd seen someone use. The outer walls. Just pick up the trees. Yeah, I tried 2 different things. At first because I had so many trees on that particular map, similar to this, I just chopped a bunch of trees and made boxes and put those down. Then was chatting with Cozy about it, and he's like, wouldn't something else be cheaper? I said, yeah, probably. Let's do pipes instead. So I did pipes. Oh, man. I didn't want to put that landfill in there. I want that landfill. Anyway, so I did pipes, and all I did was just spam them. And then I was chatting with Mucky about it, and he said that in his playthrough he had done pipes, but what he did was he used a layout that was similar to what, I don't know if it was the exact same one or not, but it was similar to what Michael Hendricks did. Basically, it's pipes that are they're in a 4x4 tile thing. I don't have any pipes on me, but I could do it with chest. This would work. 1, 2, 3. So you do that, and you put that over in a grid, and you put it over the top of the spawner. And for whatever reason, that's where they spawn. And it works. Saves you a lot of stuff. So I did that. Cheaper than free trees? Well, the trees help cut down pollution. It's the only thing. Didn't know about using sparse walls and pipes, so we did 100% coverage. Yeah, that's what I started with, Wolf. That's what I started with. Rage quit a Death World map. They haven't bothered me since. We don't need that. We don't need those. That's nice. Let's zippity doo dah around here. Maybe. Does that get the end? It does kinda not. Does kinda not. It's like off by 1 or 2, you know? It actually gets the wall. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. Alright, bots need to build this. Chomp, chomp. They're gonna have trains to come up here. Let's kill these guys real quick. Take them to the trees. It fucks with their pathing, and it works a treat. Works a treat. Now they're too dumb and they don't know what to do. I guess I could just drop a nuke here. Stuck on Gleba and I blame you. We noticed, Cozy and I were watching whenever you went yesterday, and we noticed that you immediately went and didn't take any rocket stuff so that you could get off of there. So, you left before I got there. You can't blame me. I mean, you can, but you're still wrong. You know what? I think I made the same mistake on my first playthrough. And you can get off of there. Gleba is not some place that you'll be stuck. You can do it. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. I know you know. Yeah, I know. You didn't know you needed it. Now you do. You won't do it again, will you? Oh, you could be a little bitch and save scrum again. My save was from me being on Hug and Gleba. You don't have any autosave stuff? You waited too long, didn't you?
Cycler, fuck off. Don't you fucking try. You got nothing. You did nothing, Cycler. Fuck off.
Seriously, it won't be easy, but you can do it. You son of a bitch. That reminds me of Lily in How I Met Your Mother. You son of a bitch.
Have you checked your butthole?
But the ammo count went down each stack as you shot, then reloaded. Yeah, I guess it's just pulling from my inventory. I have a bunch in my inventory. This, that, that. Okay. Just have these. We're gonna nuke shit out of them. It'll be fine. Pock marks of progress. Like T. It's Vic, but Tier 3. Hello, I hope your coding session went better than me talking with Twitch support. Thank you for the resub, dude. Streak is back. Tier 3, man. Tier 3, 25 months. 25 months. And you were promoted to Colonel. Look at you go. Okay. Supposed to be much cooler here today, which is awesome. And like 3 days of 100. Which sucks when you don't have AC. We don't have central air. We don't have central air. Okay, so just a few bits down there. Let's go up here and get this built before we have anything. I need train tracks. And I reckon we'll come off of here somewhere. I'll have to squiggle bit around there. Get around the cliffs. How's Cycle today? I still fall on your clickbaits title. Fulgora? Tisk tisk not. No, no, no. I'm going to Fulgora today. We are. Out with the old Eagle and in with the new Vic. Yeah, we'll be going to Fulgora today. All I have to do is get this wall built, get this little wall built, and then we're off. We will be off. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Don't you tell me I can't. Yeah, we should be good. Should be good. Fulgora's the most fun planet. The thing I like about Fulgora is there's nothing to worry about. I mean, yeah, you got the lightning and whatnot, but I mean, that's not a big deal. You know, you manage that and you don't go out there. But there's no biters, and you just have to solve the recycling problem. The best part of waking up is Fulgora in your cup. And hopefully no bugs. No floaties today. Yeah, I don't... The bug look... The reason why I think it came from the coffee, it didn't look like a bug that we have around here. It looked like a, I don't know what you call them. I've seen them in flour before. It's not a, I don't think it's a weevil. Little nasty bastards. I think I want to change this. I don't think it was a weevil. I don't think so. Either way, it grossed me out. It done ruined me on my cup of coffee yesterday. I said, nope, I'm out. I'm not going to have any more coffee today. We're going to do something slightly different. We're going to do this. This. We'll take that out. Build that, please. Columbia Coffee Mite. That probably is something. Coffee bean weevil. I don't know what the damn thing was. All I know is it grossed me out. It ruined me on the day. Ruined me. It did. Do that. Don't like that there. That's fine. Okay. That's connected. That'll be a little easier to wiggle up through here. What changed with the rails? The rails are, Cozy can probably tell you that, but the rails have a different turning radius now. Used to, you only had, was it like 16 varieties, and now it's 32 or something like that. There's more turns. Most common, but you can see aphids, cockroach, and mealybugs. It may have been a mealybug. Let's look that up. Let's look that up. It kind of looked like that. Yeah, it kind of looked like that. Yeah. Or maybe a. This was it. It was a thrip. It was a thrip. That thing. What plants are affected? Vegetable, fruit trees, ornamental plants, and house plants. We don't have any house plants.
You're a wizard, Harry. And a thumping good one, I'd wager.
Just put a little mustard on it. Above most common, but you are the mealybugs. They like flowering plants. We have a lot of flowering plants here. So maybe what happened, it actually was from outside and somehow got in the house. Like I said, we don't have any house plants or flowering plants in the house, but there's a lot of flowering plants here. And I wonder if maybe it got in the house and then somehow made it in my cup. Not me, okay. But years ago, a friend had a small farm of those, and one day he forgot the bottle open and had a tragic week with his parents. I bet. I bet. Yeah. It kind of looked like this right here. Nasty mother. Gross. All right. We're not going to talk about it anymore. Etymology 101. No shit. Oh, God. The fastest way to ruin your coffee day. Then we'll turn and go around through there somehow. We just got to get up there somewhere. Anywhere in here. Probably in this section here. And we'll do like, somewhere in here. Just pick a spot. Really doesn't matter. Yeah, that's correct side. That's where we're going to be. We'll look for that. And also potentially food production 101. Just don't look at allowed contaminants in food if you don't want to know this is true. Because there are certain things that they're like, We can't help it. A little bit of this stuff is going to make it in, you know? The onion thrip makes a tasty addition to most cheeseburgers. What the hell is wrong with you, son? That fits. Do we have any down here? We do. I kind of want that there. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. I'm not really that easily grossed out on the norm. Like, there are many things that don't really bother me that much. Let's put it this way. If I was at a restaurant and the service was good and everything was clean, you know, it's not like, you just one off, you happen to find a hair in your food. But it wasn't like a hair, like, you know, a down under hair. It was like a hair from someone's head. And you're just like, oh, damn, that's a mistake. That wasn't intentional. Sometimes things just happen, you know. I understand that people wear hats or the little hairnets or whatever to try and keep that from happening. I would pull it out and go on about my business. Wouldn't worry about it. Not a pubic hair. Pubic hair. Radar, yeah, I'm gonna do radar. But just keep the spiders out of my cheese doodles. Yes, and in my mind, as I was reading your comment, I'm hearing Will Smith at the Golden Globes or whatever it was a couple years ago. Keep my wife's name out my cheese doodles. It's pretty simple. Good call though. I was about ready to leave an area that I didn't need to leave. Oh shit. So do I want to do this? Do I want the squiggle bit around like so? Oh, I got a plan. I got a plan. I'd really like to put that there. Okay. So later I could come back. Yeah, this will work. This is quite fine. Depends on where I find it. If it's on my plate, I do like you very often. But if it's in the food spot, I usually call someone, but not making a scene about it. Yeah. That's the thing. I'm not going to make a scene over it is what my point is. Eagle Wolf. I feel like you just subscribed the other day. It must have been like, it hit whenever you got back and now, I don't know. 14 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, man. You know, the more I look at this, the more I'm disgusted by it. We're taking it back out. We're taking it back out. Cat jumps right in the fish tank. We're going squiggle bits. Squiggle bits. Can we... Does that work? Oh, it's close, huh? Maybe we should just come over here. That's better. Yeah. Right in there. All right. We'll figure it out eventually. We'll figure it out eventually. That was a wet pussy, it was. You should have random words User the name. That would be fun. Someone pounded someone's eye, ass, peach balls. So I can do that. I kept it pretty mundane, but we can do that. We could definitely do that. Looks good. Right up through there. Let's put this out here so I don't forget about it. A few more chunks. Did I get them all? I did. Right in here. Can't go there, has to be here. Oh, we gotta be close. Oh, and I'm out of rails. Son of a bitch. Now we gotta move this thing. Shut bots off so they don't try and build stuff. And we will take ghosts. Kill that thing. It's gonna line up. Right there. Okay. Do that. Power. And we need a train. But it doesn't have rails on it. It has everything except rails. So, I have to get creative. Need a train that has building materials. Just started a new playthrough. Gonna be running ridiculously long trains for no other reason than I can. I love it. I love it. I had a playthrough that it's not in this. We did 1,000 times back on 1.1. My shirt's got a hole in it. Anyway, did 1,000 times back on 1.1, and I did these big boy trains. They were they were 5828287, and there was a reason why. But so that's 5 engines, 8 cars, 2 engines, 8 cars, 2 engines, 8 cars, 7 engines. And yeah, did some squiggly bit stuff to make this was the transfer. So that big ass train would come in and it would transfer into cars. So I had cars that I had put down, and inserters would go into cars and then go into smaller trains that would then go throughout the base. You thinking 432.4 or something like that? Yeah, I can count. So the only issue is when you get that many cars. Cars, I thought we were talking about trains. We were talking about both. This had both cars and trains in it. It had both cars and trains in it. So the train would pull up, the big train that had all the various bits would pull up, and inserters would pull from the train and go into cars, and then into smaller trains adjacent to that so that the small trains could go in through the base. The big trains were just out going to get resources. It was a hoot. It was good fun. This was what the station looked like at the mining locations. They would pull up and do 8 cars and then pull further up and do the next set of 8, then pull further up and do the next set of 8. Fun, fun, fun. Do we need another radar up here? We're gonna need one. We'll have radar coverage up here due to the roboports. Put that in. Oh, what I was gonna say is, if you're gonna do like 32 cars, you may want more than 4 engines on either end, so that you get better power. It takes a long time for so that would be like a 40 car train. It takes a long time for that train to get wound up whenever you only have 4 engines pulling on one end. Yeah. Speed, accelerations, stuff. Why don't we just have this guy come pick us up? Or let's go kill these biters along the way. We gotta go back anyway. Honey, I'm home. Yeah, I would. If you're gonna do big trains, I would suggest some experimenting with how they move. All right, that should be everything in our area. Still need to get that wall there. Forgot about that. We'll have to peel off of here and go up and do another one. Or I could do some landfill, but nah. I'd rather just make another outpost. Oh, look, I left this here. Go get some rail. And, we don't need this now. Honestly, let's cut this back a little bit. This too. This guy's about gone. Just extended robo coverage. I considered it, but it being over the water, it'd be landfill and all that. I'll just... Pretty easy to make another outpost. We are just about chock full on wood. Good thing we're about done, huh? Let's I'm gonna burn it. Nuke the wood? I could. Think about setting up a burner. Thinking about setting up a burner. Good with that. So we can knock a couple boxes off down here. Cut my bots off so they don't do anything dumb. Let them do that. Oh, got one thing, huh? Yeah, got to feed the wood. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Lots of wood. We've got a lot there. If we need it, it'll pull there. We've got many, many poles. Probably won't use too many more of those, to be my guess. In the grand scheme. I think I want a little more rail. Take that. Anything else? Pretty good. Personal logistics are on. And it says we have everything we need. Let's give her. You don't want blue box. You don't want to blue box it so it pulls wood from everywhere if it's in the network. No. I've got a blue box on the poles. I mean, I see your point. I see your point. I can't imagine any scenario where I'm going to use that many poles. Oh no, son of a bitch. Did not want that. Fuck. Now I gotta bust this box. Because they'll forever put wood in this box now. Motherfuckers. there's that. Now I have to break this box. This don't need to be in there. Anyway. Sulfur's right here. Somewhere. There. Plastic. Stuck. Here. I picked up something else. I don't remember what it was. Doesn't matter. Copper. What it was. It's fine. Saw. Do we have enough space? We do. No, we don't. No. There. Now, we'll put that, and that. Actually, this pistol needs to go in the rocket of shame. There. Take the pistol to Volk butthole and drop it in the lava. Good. Or take it over to take it over to Gleba. Throw it at Daddy Schlonglegs. That'd be good. Space age default settings. This needs to be in here. Clean up my inventory. Don't have to worry about dropping a book here and then not having it later. That's important. Trash planet, drop it on the ground. This is where you belong. I'm not terribly opposed to these things. There. I have a little bit of space there to put that. Yay, we made 1,000,000 circuits. Do I need walls? I probably do. Let's take all the wall we can. And let's take the train. Steal that thing. Commandeer. Commandeer sounds so much more civilized than steal. Let's go right there. And then it'll be stuck until turn her loose. Why is this not done? Is that out of range? It is. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. Put that there. Lots will fix that. We're gonna fix this. Have to make sure we stand out of the way for a minute. Train will be coming in at a high rate of click very soon. Can't insert wood. Here, just park it there for a minute. Can we take some trees out? Right there. There we go. Okay. Take that. Connect here. That doesn't connect. That should connect. We get a station? We did. Is a train on the way? It is. Put all these in. Come on, bots. You could do this. Promise. And we probably don't have enough turrets. Probably don't have enough turrets. Trying to keep an eye on the temperature here. Outdoors. Left the windows open this morning. I normally have them shut by now. But it's nice and cool this morning. I'm trying to get the house cooled off a little bit more. And currently... doesn't appear to be happening, really. Too hot here yesterday. 88. That's about what we had yesterday. On the two previous days before that, it was 100, 101. That's all of that. Is there anything else I have? I'm out of poles. They'll put them in. Yeah, much better today. Much better today. I should take some of their poles, 'cause I can stand to have that. That. Okay. Yes, but you have the benefit of aircon, or at least I assume you do. I have the benefit of a house that is designed to keep temperatures in and no aircon. We do not have central air. No. I've got a portable unit in the living room that's really not designed to do anything other than just like one little room. And it struggles to keep the living room done during the day. And I just let it kind of get hot in here because my computer's going to make it hot anyway. And at night, if it's hot outside, and then I move the portable into the bedroom so we can sleep. And open up the fan, or open up the windows and put fans in the windows so that it pull the air in from the outside. Close the house off during the day so it doesn't get any more heat in it. That's the MO. And does a decent job. Yes, that's exactly what I have. That's exactly what I have. And I say I have. It was here when we moved in. Rental. So. You'd say they have issues. Where I'm working, it's 158. I have a hard time understanding that. That doesn't have one just heats the room, putting kilowatt of heat into the room while trying to cool it. See that? Well, this one it pushes the heat outside, but it's, I mean, it's just not. It's I forget how many. Is it measured in BTUs or what? I forget how much it does, but it's designed for literally like, you know, like 200-300 square feet, just a little one room. Yeah, you're supposed to put it that exhaust outside. They're better than nothing, Interfist. I agree. I'll tell you, congrats yesterday on 31 years of wedlock, dude. So, so yesterday was not our anniversary. Our anniversary is in March. We've been married for 30 years, but we've lived together for 31. I was just talking about how sharing the bathroom. AC's BTUs. Okay. I want to say it was like 400 BTUs or something like that, but that may be I looked it up at one point on Amazon and kind of shared that with you guys to show you what I had. You know what I'm talking about, though. It's got a corrugated plastic slinky tube similar to what you have for a dryer, a clothes dryer, that connects to the back of it and then goes to this vent piece that you put in the window. Congrats on 30. You are a great anomaly these days. Well, thank you, man. You put the vent outside, but the heat exchanger is in the box, and that is inside, so the thing is doing work to push the hot air outside. Thing that it is doing work to push the hot air outside is in the room, so it's actually heating the room up at the same time. I feel you. Yeah. But it's better than a kick in the teeth. I'll tell you this. When it was 101 and that thing was cooking all day, my air conditioner, it was running all day long, and in the evening it was 87 in the house. I was glad to have it, because if I didn't have it, it would have been 95 in here or more. It would have been terrible. The nice thing is, I was looking at the weather forecast, extended forecast, and although they're not always accurate, okay, I get that. Last year we moved to Oregon right about this time, real close. I think we got here we drove out here around the 20th of August last year, and then we actually moved into our first place. I think it was September 2nd. And within the first week of being here, we had a heat wave, and it was 103 for like 4 days. So we got about 2 or 3 weeks is what and then after that heat wave last year, it cooled off. The rains came, it cooled off, and it was fall. So I feel like we got about a month. If we can make it through the next month, I'm sure we can make it through the next month, by the way. But if we can make it through the next month without having any nasty heat, then we should be good to go. And right now the extended forecast doesn't show any heat waves coming. So that's nice. Doesn't mean that it won't actually be. But we shall see. Are these not stretched out as far as they could? They're not. I've been wasting poles. Who would have thunk? Why? Why? Let's select new. Let's kill this. No, we want that actually, sorry. Kill this and this. And what the actual F is going on? We want, let's go width of 30. And a height of 10. Needs to be 32, doesn't it? That works. We'll save that. I think I've been moistening 2 tiles all along. Yeah, 30 to 32. Portable air conditioners are usually 5K BTUs is about 300 square feet. People have like 20,000 BTUs for a normal room. Okay, so maybe it's 4,000 BTUs is what this one is. Or so. Somewhere in there. 4,000 or 5,000. It's not designed for a whole house, I can tell you that. Better portable AC units have 2 vent connections, one for outside air over hot coils and the other to vent heat. That way it keeps room air in the room to cool with. Interesting. I didn't know about this. Like I said, it's not mine. I didn't purchase it. This is rental and it was here when we moved in. So let's run up here and put our wall in and then work backwards to here. And the interesting thing will be if fighters have made their way in unbeknownst to me. We'll find out. I mean, I can go to debug and find out. Super simple, but that takes all the fun out of it. All right, we're gonna do a simple little wall right here. Put the bots off for a minute so we can design. This is good. That way we'll have oh, it's off by 1. There we go. Pick the landfill out. And I don't want to pick the fish up. And then we want simple little thing there. There. Cool. So that. I didn't either until I bought the one I had. Nice. I will say the little portable has saved our skin, so to speak. I mean, I don't think we would have died, but we would have been very uncomfortable. We've had a couple days, had a few bits of time over the course of the last few months where it's been quite warm. Those are good. Poles connecting in there somewhere. That'll work. Okay. I have one room with a ductless system, and the last few years it's been on a lot. Very usually only had like 1 week of hot days, but heat humidity has been climbing. Yeah, I saw a post on a local page in Facebook that I don't really like following the pages, but it's nice to have some bit of connection to an area, especially since we're new. The local Facebook pages, so many times it's just drama and bullshit. Especially the ones back home. back in Missouri. They were terrible. Just like people got on there and bitched about stupid shit for no reason. You know what I'm talking about. But the local one here, people were saying that it's talking about. I think it was someone was asking about a rental or something that had been posted and asking if it had AC, and someone commented and said 20 years ago we didn't need AC here. So historically they never needed it here. Most of the homes weren't built with it. The newer homes are. Yeah. Yep. I think that's right. Okay. And then one pole. These poles are off by one. I have to fix them. Damn it. Damn it. That made all of that shit off weird. Have to put an extra one there or something. Let's see what we can do. Mine saved me from a miserable August week when apartment maintenance was working on the central unit. Ooh. Yeah. Speaking of, got a text message from our super, whatever you want to call him, the owner, and we have some electrician. He was supposed to have been here. We thought that they were going to come earlier this week, but yeah, we'll have an electrician coming sometime in the next couple weeks. Have to get approval from the power company, but they're going to be replacing the panel, and with that, I will have a day where I don't have power, so I won't be able to stream. I'll do my best to keep you guys informed of when that will be. I just don't know when it'll be. All the houses were built in the 70s. None have AC, but in the last 5 years, they're all getting retrofit for it. Per historical trends, even in the hot week, we get down to 65 at night. The major. Yes, we won't have power. The bots ought to show up and do everything they're supposed to do there. I didn't do this bit. Okay. That's easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. That's a defended base. That is a defended base. I am pretty confident there's nothing in here. This area here, I mean, I guess there could be something that slipped past me. And I guess this area here, there could be something that slipped past me. But we should be pretty good. Unless they start flying or something, you know, some shit. I can't handle that. That's gonna have to be fixed. I'm gonna go there and we're gonna kill that. So I've got enough stuff on me. Yeah, 31 landfill. We can do that. We can do that. It's you're close. C to F. Actually, it'd be F to C. F to C. 65. That's 18. So the same here, mustache. Typical weather for summer would be like in the 80s Fahrenheit during the day, and at night it gets down 60 or even into the 50s. So nice and cool, and you can open the windows and get the house cooled off, and it's not a big deal. Whenever it gets hot and it's 100, even then it'll be 65 at night. Saltiness, welcome in. You're here just in time. Just in time. And it's still we're still having like I said, fairly cool temperatures at night, even whenever it's hot. The problem is that the house just starts building after 3 or 4 days. The house starts building heat, you know. Even last night, it didn't really cool off too much in here, just because we had 3 days of heat before. What would help a lot is if this house had an attic fan. Attic fans are dope. You can cool a house off super duper fast with that. Okay. Straighten that up. Yeah. It appears that they've done everything. We're fully defended. That excites me. I can leave. The only thing that I would like to do that I don't want to do is hit F4 and go in and look at the debug settings and see if there are any fighters inside my base. Where do you live? I'm in Oregon. I'm in Oregon. Northwest Oregon. Yep. Okay. Before we go to Fulgora, I need to load up the bus. Should have been doing that already. I need to load up the bus, meaning, you know, maybe we should name it. I named it the Great Escape. Let's change the name. This is now going to be the bus. Yeah. We need to load the bus up with stuff to take to Fulgora so we're ready. Oh, no, no. Can I not change the name? Did I do something wrong? Did I not hold my mouth right? There we go. There we go. The magic bus? No. In Norway, we got heating pump for the warm, but now it's used to blow cold air instead. A few weeks ago, we had over 30 for a week. That's quite warm for that far north, huh? Quite warm. Did you ever watch the TV show Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? They had an airplane nicknamed the Bus. I did not watch it, but that's great. This is probably the closest. We need to mine some iron. And I kind of fuckarooed here. What I really should have done, instead of having these here, I should have put my trains for bringing in material here. Yum, 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 yum. I got an idea. Maybe we'll bring them in here and belt them up. And that'll leave space. I like it. Do you need that reactor? Like, I wonder if it would be enough if you use solar instead of the space used for the reactor boiler turbines. Well, you certainly can't get enough solar in an area to get as much as you get out of this. These four together make 160 megawatts of power. I'm sorry, no. With the neighbor bonus, each one makes 160, so that makes 480 megawatts of power. You meant on the ship. Oh, yeah, the ship. I don't know. What I do know is the version of this that I took it from was from my previous playthrough, where I had some quality stuff in here, and it made a lot more power. I don't think the solar panels would be able to keep up if I'm really using the lasers. Oh, no, yeah, you're good. I just didn't understand what you meant. I don't think solar panels can keep up with the lasers. And this can produce enough power. And it drops off after you leaves the sun. There's probably a perfectly cromulent, as Mucky would say, a perfectly cromulent way of using solar panels to power a ship and not have to, that way you don't have to have any sort of induction of power stuff. But this guy doesn't use hardly anything. I'll say that with the logic that I put on it so that it doesn't, click on it, there it goes. With the logic that I put on it so that we don't insert fuel unless the temperature gets down below 525. It means it hardly ever uses anything. So use gun turrets on early game ships, so run entirely on solar. It's probably overcooked. It is probably overcooked. But I mean, anything worth doing is worth overdoing, right? It's fine. It's fine. Overkill is underrated. I'm telling you. Not gonna lie, the reactor looks cooler. Fair. Our poor little base is going to need iron. Wait a minute, I don't need iron. Remember, we added this. I forgot about that. We're good to go. We're good to go. Let's GTFO. Let's GTFO. Yep. We can do other stuff later. It was stone. Stone is what we were having trouble with. It's not, it doesn't need it right now. I bet you we're gonna need it. I'm gonna mine this while I'm close and just plug it in with this belt. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Do I have enough on me? I don't have any mines on. I have 47. Let's do something with this. Factora is a game about overdoing everything. It's good. It's good. That's the wrong box. This one. One, two, three, four, five. Of course. Okay. Keep that simple. We're way short on mines. Trees and rocks. Let's see. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. And do I have enough red belt down there? Am I making red belt? I'm not making red belt, which is crazy, but true. If I had enough red belt, I just like run a red belt down. That would make all the sense in the world. But how many's gonna be here? 85. That's just a little over 2 belts anyway. Not what I meant to do. And we're out. Okay. Just go get some belt. We're gonna run it over here and plug it in with this, or run it alongside it. I don't know. Run it alongside it. Go bots, go. Let me do that. I'll just take them. Okay. It's not overdoing. It's planning 30 minutes ahead until you realize it's not enough and your factory must grow. So you're saying I basically need more artillery? Now I have justification to add more. There's no such thing as too long of an arty train. I can tell you that. Do we want to do any of these? Do that. Zippity doo dah. Do those. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Spaghetti is real. We want to go there. Really? Can we? Let's see if we can put a machine down and make some red belts. I don't want to go overboard on it right now because honestly, in my opinion, red belts are just kind of like meh. Some people switch over as fast as they can. They're expensive. But there's a reason why I could use it at this point. There is a reason. We'll make reds. I'll go ahead and make some undergrounds as well. They just take 8 Brazilian gears, you know? As they said on the Band of Brother Crown, in the open fire for effect. Did you say? Did you mean? I don't know what. Kraut? What did you mean by that? Are you making a slur there? I hope not. I did not mean to say that if that's the case. Need an artillery train with at least 32 artillery carts and 8 locomotives. It takes a bunch of locomotives to move an artillery cart. That is for sure. So if we run... Yeah. So, yeah. That's not what I'm looking for there. But yeah. Sadly, that's what they did say. That is what they did say. Then we need a red splitter. Then we can upgrade this belt. Honestly, that part doesn't need to be done. It's fine. It can never use... it can use because of this. Never mind. Well, it'll be good. Nerd. All right. For all you at home. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that'll work. We'll go here. And here. Here. The wiggle is real. Maybe through here, huh? I didn't see that. Okay. Really, actually, none of that. Huh? Okay. Then we can do... care about this right now. Let that back up. And then we know we'll have 2 full belts coming in for quite a long time. There, squiggle around, blah, 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 blah. They get everything they need up here for this. The extra belt comes around, supplements here, and life is grand. Dude. Okay. Oh. Not good. Not good. Power to the miners. I think I end up with making 2 mega bases. First will be 0 quality, 8 sciences on 8 chip, 4 planetary ones. Think about 10k science per minute. Oh, I was missing belts there. That wouldn't have worked anyway, huh? With valid bonus, with that research prod, then once that's done, I would like to aim for maybe 100k quality, no bio bonus, and no research prod. Going all out. You know what I didn't bring? Miners to finish the thing off. $38 miners. All right. One more trip. Not sure if my computer will be able to run 100k, but that's a later issue. I don't know how that works out. Oh, why is green science dead? No iron. Because we're using it all for gears. Yeah. This is the problem with spaghetti base. Keeping things fed is really, really difficult. Really, really difficult. Gonna end up having to do something different. Oh, what I was gonna say is I don't know if with the changes, you know, the productivity bonus from the biolabs and different things like that, if you'll and quality. I don't know if that will how that works out for UPS. I can say that prior to 2.0, you probably weren't going to get that. But now, with quality and everything, maybe so. I don't know. All right, 10k ship style should 100% be possible, but I'm not sure about 100k. You're cracking into an idea that I had the other day. I've yet to even really look into it. But my thought process was, in this playthrough, make all my science on ships. Just for fun. Just for fun. Oh, they're done now. Perfect. Okay. We're done here. Blueprint. Sir, I don't know what you're looking for. Are you looking for a blueprint of this base? Maybe? Let's see. What all do we need to take to Fulgora? Enough stuff to make a rocket. Enough stuff to make a rocket. We don't need to, that's for building a ship. We don't need that. Let's shut this off for now. Rocket capacity 100. That's a lot of rockets. I bet I don't have enough blue chips to send everything I want. What's up, Ruben? Maybe you add same instruction for chatbot. I don't have a blueprint of the base. I do have save game. For those that are subscribers, there's a channel in my Discord where you can get the save game. The game save, whatever you want to say. Blueprint of Gleba, please. 100%. Good idea. The only issue is military and purple. They need stones, so you can either make them on Vulcanus or launch stone, which is way less efficient, but that's probably what I will do for 10k, because why not? Yeah, why not? Why not? You have to be a subscriber, and it's not in a command. You have to go to Discord. If you're a subscriber to Twitch and you go to Discord, there's a channel that has my save games in it. Maybe we'll have enough here. Maybe we'll have enough. Barrel all the fluids. Let's see. So we need, what is it? For rocket parts, each one makes 2, right? It did 50? I think that's right. Did it all in space. So I need 50 blues, 50 LDS, and 50 rocket fuel. Honestly, I don't need all that shit. Fulgora is easy to start from scratch. We're going to... We're just gonna go. I don't want you taking my shit, bots. I don't want you taking my things. So we're gonna do steel chests instead. I don't have any steel. I do. Okay. Do we want to put anything in there that I have? I mean, the only thing that would be nice would be like throw some rail and everything in there, but I'm willing to start from scratch on Fulgora just because it's fun. Let's just go. Let's just go. Naked and afraid. Oh no, my coffee warmer.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Major. My coffee warmer was off, so my coffee's cold. Let's add a station for basically I want to copy this.
Look at me go. Look at me go.
Been here the whole time? I figured you were. I figured you were.
I like turtles.
Me too. That's one thing I don't see in Oregon. Don't see turtles here. Lots of them back in Missouri. 1, 2, 3, go. We shall go to Fulgora.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
You know what? While we're traveling, I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee real quick. And hopefully it's sans bugs.
Hey now, watch this.
Yeah. I'll be right back. So who was it earlier that said I was clickbaiting them about going to Fulgora? Clickbaiting. Yay! We have landed. We have landed. Oh, you know what I did not send myself? A rocket landing pad. Or, we know what I mean, yeah, landing pad. Forget what the thing looked like. This thing. Got that. Homium ore. Make homium plate. Make the science pack. Okay. You love how the islands just give you so much space to build. I sense some sarcasm. Sweet. We're gonna get electrocuted. Probably just do this, huh? Keep those. I'm just going to chop everything off of them because they'll give me some stuff. And then we'll go from there. Robots don't work on Fulgora? Yeah, they do. They do. Fulgoran lightning attractor. Can we do... Let's kill that. Does the Fulgoran lightning attractor... Is it on here? Is. That thing on there. And then blacklist it. Okay. Got a few things. We got a few things. Just do that, huh? Let that run for a while. And we'll have some stuff. we'll leave those for now. That looks like I missed something there, but I didn't. I'll have to go find some holmium. Trample around. There's some. Just gonna pick it all for now, since we're starting from scratch. Can I make? Take stone brick. Do we get any of that out of this? No. I gotta recycle it. Can I make a recycler? I need blues. Get a couple more blues, I can make a recycler. And a little bit of iron. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. We will ride the lightning. Yeah, why not? I can always drop some iron from the ship. The bus. The bus is sitting in orbit. But if we're gonna start from nothing, we start from nothing, right? A couple bots would have been good. Just a few. You enjoyed this one also? Yeah, this one, so we finished, sorry, wrong button. I finished blocking off everything, got all the biters out of my base, so was able to leave. And I had a lot of fun with Fulgora the first time I ran it, so I just went naked. Love doing Fulgora and Vulcanist from nothing. I do bring personal robots, but that's it. Yeah, I wish I had a couple bots on me. This chopping rocks is kind of for the birds, but chopping rocks is kind of for the birds. Yeah, I'm gonna have to I need iron, you know? Oh, no, I can make them. Sweet. I can make them. Okay. We'll just do a little quick round of exploring. If we can find a decent sized spot to call home. Non-stable, thank you for the follow. This one doesn't look too bad. It's got a little bit of resources here. It's a mess. It's a mess. But a little bit of scrap here, and we can do something here. Get started. And then I won't have to do too much. Now, way up here is where I drop, so anything I drop will go there until I get a platform. But let's call this home. Can I make one of these? I need stone brick. I can't do that until I get some of this recycled. And this guy needs power. I need a lightning rod. I can make stone brick from here. Here we go. All right. Do this. Make some stone brick. Then we can make a lightning rod. Then we can get some power. Yeah, the shape's great too. Yeah, it's not oddball shape. It's covered in shit, but it's fine. All right. One up here. Can't do anything else with it. Oh, not two. Accumulators. I need iron. Can we get like get a little bit of power? We need a grid. We need a grid. I forgot about putting the poles out. That's silly. I'm overlapping out into nothing. Do like. Close. That's what we want. That'll do. We'll get a little something when the lightning comes. Have them. We need reds. Yeah, we'll get a little bit of something here. Probably need to replace those ancient rods as noted, but yeah. Huh. Need to redo my grid. Do it over here, ding dong. Could be something like that. Could be close. We need to add some more lightning rods, then we'll see what it does. I don't remember specifically. Been a long time. Yeah, that one's out of range. Well, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. The first thing I was doing was protecting myself. Yeah. I need poles. I put them other places. One pole. That was kind of dumb. One. Gotta go. See you guys next time. Enjoy the day. Right on. Honestly, I just realized you're the one that said that. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? It's been a minute. It has been a minute. Can I make another lightning rod? I can. Doing good. Nice to see you. Took a job about 5 months ago, so not been on Twitch in a while. What are you doing? Construction work? I know that's kind of been your history, hasn't it? Woodworking, construction, that kind of thing. Where am I from? I live in Oregon. I live in Oregon. This should have... It's overdone. It should be like here. If I hit it again, maybe he'll get it. There we go. One there. And this is just one off, huh? Just one off. Working as a pattern maker. Don't know if you've heard of the trade. I've not. Making patterns for what? Yeah, power. Oregano? No, Oregon. Oregon. If I was gonna pick a condiment, I'd do like ketchup. Cholula. That's what I would do. Cholula. Put this one out here. Still. Okay. All right, that gives us a little bit of a thing. Basically make the first part and then the mold of stuff that our factory makes. Ah, okay. Right on. So are you doing like machine work? Like make car parts and mine processing stuff. Right on. Okay. The Cholula is the best. My wife's ketchup. That's cool. Years ago, I worked as a machinist in a CNC place. It wasn't a typical CNC machining place. I almost said music factory. If you know, you know. Combination wood, steel, and epoxies. Okay. CNC music factory. Anyway. It was, yeah, we made aircraft parts, and I enjoyed the work. I enjoyed what I did. The shifts were terrible. The shifts were bad. I worked night shifts, and I just didn't get to see my kids, and I was working like strange swing shifts where we were going back and forth between days and nights and doing 12-hour stuff. And I never knew when I was going to be off and when I was going to be working, that sort of thing. And then I got laid off. It was after 9/11 stuff, and aircraft travel went way down, and the parts that we were making were maintenance parts. So it meant that we got laid off. A lot of us, vast majority of people that work there. And after the layoff, I went back whenever they called me back, but I felt stung, and I was like, then I got laid off. Yeah, not that kind of laid. I mean, I felt like I got screwed. Don't get me wrong. Anyway, they called me back from the layoff. And that was good, but I didn't feel safe in my job anymore. And I ended up taking a job in sales. A friend of mine from high school was doing residential sales for water treatment systems. And I went to work for this company, and overall, that was fine. But for a long time, I kind of wish I would have stayed at the machine shop. Then again, I probably wouldn't be here had I stayed at the machine shop. So there's that. Don't get to see my kids either, though. That's because I don't have any yet. Yeah, I had 3 little ones at the time, and yeah, that sucked. Working shift work sucks. Hey, we've got power. We're storing power even. We need some iron. Here, you just do this. Can we have a box? Can we make a bot or 2? Can we get an inserter maybe? Do that. I want to do that. You know what? Let's not do all of those. Let's do some sticks too. We'll leave copper wire like it is. You can do that stuff. Just put anything and everything in there. So, Lee, do you like your job? Are you? I assume you're enjoying it. We need a bot. If I could just get a bot or 2, you know, that would make all the difference in the world. Need electric engines, which is lube. Lube comes from heavy oil. Heavy oil is here. Can we process that heavy oil? Let's make one of these. And a pump. One of these. And we'll do stuff. Do stuff. You do it there. I don't think. This is the way, huh? Guess we could always do it somewhere else. Why is it that I always believe that I gotta build stuff that's directly in my asshole? Let's find the worst place in the world to put something. It'll be great. No power. This won't be... There's that. You can make lube. And then we can do an engine. We make a machine. Can. Enjoying it. Challenging, rewarding. I'm learning a lot. Hope the money gets better though. Otherwise, I'm probably going to want to try again to go overseas. Where, when you say overseas, where would you go? Can I make a bot? I just want to make a bot. Need an engine. Engines. No engines. But I got most of the stuff I need to make it. Fizzring, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Needs pipes. Engine. This is out. We make a simple pole or 3. Make that. That. Put that there. What all does he take? I can't remember. Steel batteries, electric circuits, electronic circuits, and engines. All right, so that's that. Frame. Need greens. Give me some greens. Those. Okay. There's that. And that will slowly, ever so slowly. It's out. Awesome. Make me some bots. Almost my whole family lives in Australia now, so probably there, but also maybe Scandinavia. Danes love it when you steal their jobs. Yeah, but you have to be Polish. Lee's not Polish. So, there's that. I mean, I don't think he is. It's important that you be Polish if you're going to steal other people's jobs. We've got a frame. We can make a bot. Now they're going to do stupid shit that I don't want them to do. Perfect. Perfect. We need greens to make engines. Let's go work this one bot to death. How about that? Put those in there. That went quick. Put those in there. So they take 2. Do that. They take 3. Do that. 35. And I have no greens. I have some here. Look out. I have 3 bots. I have 4 bots. I have 4 bots and I know how to use them. Also, go for trade jobs that no Danes want. Hey, you could come to the US and you could like pick fruit and stuff like that, because evidently we're gonna run all the people who pick fruit and stuff away. I mean, it would mean that you would have to become a citizen, and that's a hard thing to do, but just saying. You've already got 1 leg up. You're a white dude. I probably shouldn't say that. I'm being sarcastic and stuff. But it's true. Let's do this. Alternatively, you win a free trip to exotic country. It's a win-win. All right, bots, do that. You have lots of stuff to pick up. Me and my 6 bots. Why did we pick that up? Did I just miss where I scraped? Bots, stay close to me. So scared of the U.S. Some of my favorite people in the world are Americans, but I don't think I'd ever go there. It seems like you always have the risk of having some sort of medical accident, like getting the flu, and next thing you know, you have a hospital bill for like $12 million. That's no shit. Don't do that. Don't do that. I gotta be careful with what I... Oh, no, don't do that. Yeah. I'm fortunate that my wife has a good job with good health insurance coverage. But even with that, there's a chance that you could have problems. There's a chance. I am indeed. I am indeed. Doing stitches is $1,000. If you got stitches, it would be more than $1,000. But what I would hope for is that it would be covered under your plan. That is what you got to worry about. Throw that in there. We need that in there. We'll get this cleaned up, and then we can work with it. Work with the space. Big one. Take the big one. No, the big one. Oh, you stupid bots. Thank you. I would help them. I wish there was a setting, like, don't pick up anything that's on the ground. I guess I could do a decom planner for stuff on the ground and then sweep it as they do it. You're not wrong. We're in an extremely unfortunate way right now in many ways. Only wish and vote for better times, and all I'll say. Yeah, same. Same. It's a bit of a shit show. That's an under-exaggeration. Okay. I guess we can go ahead and take these. Okay. Let's see here. We need this. So the coverage. I don't think I need this much coverage. I think something that shows the coverage for these guys without clicking on it. I think that'll work. So I can move these up here. Okay. Yep, that's good. So every other row. He's not in, though. Stream buffer, anyone else? Yeah, refresh your browser. Spent 2 days in the hospital because I fainted and passed out near a bus stop, and it cost me 520 Norwegian kroner, which is like $52 or so. Wow. Two things America doesn't have that scare me are job security and universal health care. I definitely took it for granted that I need to take leave from work due to being sick. I'm not in danger of losing my job because that's illegal. I wish that we could catch up with the rest of the world when it comes to that. You know? Wish we could catch up with the rest of the world. I'm looking at this now and I wish that I had just come down a little bit, maybe. Because that's not gonna do me any good up there. So I guess I'll just have to add in some extra stuff. Everything here is for profit. If someone can't get rich off of it, you can't have it. Yeah. Just hope it stops. Have another stream on my second monitor, and that had 0 problems, so I doubt it's on my end. Yeah, it's not on my end. I have no drop frames right now. So it's a Twitch thing, but it may be that I don't rate high enough to get the right encoding. So wonder where they're gonna put this. Where are you gonna put it? I know where I want you to put it. That's not it. All right, so we need to process holmium in order to be able to get stuff. So it's stone, holmium, and water. You can get that from ice. Right. Let's do that. And then at least we'll get through to the science and we can start moving. Had a similar issue. Windows was updating. Suck it, Windows. From 1080p to 720. See, I'm streaming 1080, but no. Can we make some more bots? All right, we have bots. We have stuff. We can make 8 more of those. Now you're talking about the insurance. Horror stories I've heard of doctors having to argue with insurance companies how they special needs medication literally live, and the insurance company is like, yeah, no, they don't. Or yeah, but they don't ask it from their preferred healthcare center, so we can't cover it. There are things like that. And I'm not going to say that that's the norm, but there's a lot of it. It said it had 2 stream open, so it might help lowering it. Oh, fair. Here. We're just gonna random where we put them. That's great. Awesome. Machines. I can make an assembly 3. Not yet. T-wing better. Engines need nothing. They've got everything they need. Oh, we removed this by accident. Son of a bitch. Where'd the wing come from? It's Nerdy Dork. You never know. He's the keeper of the clip. English is not his first language. And well, sometimes things happen. I need this one. 2. No. 2. 2. Here's what I want to do. The right spot is. Go there. Need one pole. Okay. Do the best we can with this. We are short poles. I need reds. Have reds. Give me that. Give me that. Ow. That should connect those. And then we have this area to work with. Good. All right. Good. How many bots do I have? I have 12. Let's go with some of that to make some iron. Yep, iron. And then we need eye pages. Throw those in here. It's a raccoon tail, no wing until like Super Mario World or the SNES, I think. Makes sense. Greens. Greens. We need greens, eh? So let's... You know what? Just do them all. There's that. Okay. Machines. We have machines. Think about what we need to process. Just picking a spot for now. Well, it'll all get moved later. We'll build something better later. Processing holmium. I thought it was from here. Maybe it's chem plant. It is chem plant. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Pipe. Ooh, pipe. Here. Holmium. Needs water. How much water does it need? 10 water every, so 1 per second. And water. Done the chem plant. 1 per second. Okay. So here, if we go with and pipe, I don't know how much we need. Let's go gentle. Go in. Won't do everything I want. That's fine. You don't have any belts? Got some iron. Guess we go this way, huh? We have stone and holmium on this. Oh no, how'd that end up here? Stone. Holmium. Does it need to be that long? Nope. Dud. It's fine. And then the holmium goes into plate with a machine or a foundry. That's it. Okay, so we go like this. We make some plate. And these guys are going to make 100 every 10 seconds, so 10 per second. And this is going to take 20 every second. So I did it perfect somehow. I will take it and call it good. We're just going to stick it in a box back here. We've made it. Do I got to pick it up? Clever. Fulgora. Alright, now we're going to make this guy. Make 50 holmium plate, okay? It's fine. It's a temporary build. It's kind of like this one. It's just temporary. It's just temporary. Oh, speaking of, hang on. I want to know if stuff's going down over here, you know? I want to know. Want to know. We have problems. This is set for less than 40. That could be good. Yeah, everything was turned off. We need one for this. Here. We're not going to run out of that anytime soon, but it's all good. Cool. Might be unnecessary now, but next time you could have a constant combinator with a signal that indicates volume, so you can just turn it on and it'll turn the volume on in every horn. Though I haven't played with volume signal myself. Interesting. Let's look at that. That means I'll need a horn. Combinator.
Hello!
signal value is volume. Oh, that's dope. Ultras Lanadim. Ultras Lanadim? Oh. Ultras Lana. Don't know. Thank you for the follow. That's dope. I like that. I like it. Novice. Novice. Where am I gonna put it? Here? I don't know if they have one. Do they have constant combinator? They do. Alright. So then we can run a red wire to the speaker. Does it though? If it's less than 15, it's not less than 15. Volume. Signal is volume. Oh, if anything is greater than 0. That's the problem. So I need to redo those so they're specific. But I could change this signal. That's fine. It's gonna output coal as 1. So we just say coal greater than 0, then it'll go, and the volume B is the signal or the volume. Okay, that works. I just can't have the speaker be generic. And all this is just so that whenever I'm on another planet, I don't end up with, I didn't put any on these. We'll fix that. I don't end up with running out of something, and I don't know it until I go to do something, and I'm like, oh, the base is completely dead. I think it's using generic if anything is above 0. Yep. Yep. That was exactly it. I love that I just stick them wherever. That there's no consistency at all. Why would we have consistency? That's crazy. That's crazy. There aren't any other stone ones. This will be Earl. And this will be specifically this. Then we can copy. That one really matters. That one really matters. Okay. We're gonna go here. Because of this splitter, it should always be, yeah. Okay, then we got to run red wires all down through there and connect them all. They should be good then. Easy peasy. Really? Do the most dickheaded things we can do here. I don't like that the wires seem to be like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like you click on them and nothing happens. Yeah, like that there. I clicked on that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Last one. All right, that'll be good. Good suggestion. I like it. Thank you. We got plenty of this now. Where's our stuff? Fulgora. We just need to make science. We can make an electromagnetic plant if we have enough stock. This guy. We need holmium plate and refined concrete. We do not have refined concrete. I need blues. I have 6 blues. All right, so let's mine some stuff. Do I have a miner? No. We don't have anything. We don't have anything. Oh no. Fix it. Fix it. Okay. How many mines do we have? 3. Can't do anything about it because I don't have anything else to work with. Do this, maybe? Guess I could run some gears and stuff. Run those. Just to double check, did you set V to be volume in every speaker? I missed it if you did. I'm pretty sure I did. These were the last ones I did. I did not. Thank you. Because they're all connected, honestly, they don't... I could do one, you know? But... sometimes... one lane will be using more than others, so... Okay... the neighbor's dogs are awake. All right, and stone. All right, and make sure the thing's on. That would be helpful. It's on. Okay. That's good. Fulgora is missing a bunch of stuff. Thank you for the suggestion there. Oh! Here. Let's run them. I think I want to run them that way. Shut the bots off for a minute and look what this looks like. That falls terribly. But I could jump it. Just have to fix it. Can't do it there. Until I get some cliff explosives. I could run it the other way. I won't get too concerned about it. I won't get too concerned about it. This will be fine.
I don't know why that would even make me happy. We don't need to do that. I can fix that. Do we have one? We do. Okay. Oh, we put it here. Once we get some stuff running here, we'll be able to let's use red belts or something. We don't need all this extra shit. Yeah. All right. Catching up with the fam there. So I could stand. Once we get this going, well, we just got to get some of it going. And I need to replace these poles, which means I can go longer in here. I don't need any poles. What you doing? What you doing? I don't need any poles. But I need you to do something different, don't I? Yeah, just gonna be what it is. It's fine. It's fine. Do this. I guess we'll just take some of this. Sweet. Those. Run me some of those. Okay. For now, we'll bring our recyclers up here. We'll figure out what to do with this stuff. No. Doesn't happen at all, huh? Just do this. Give her. Still no bot. I have bots, but I didn't want to build everything because they just build it. You know, I don't have that much material. I have hardly any belts, and yeah, bots are dumb. This really wouldn't matter. Yep. I have 15 bots. But that's better than nothing, huh? It's better than nothing. It's good. Destroyers, it's fine. Woo. Do you plan on doing another 1,000 times run for Space Age, or was that a one and done thing? Let me get one done, a run done first, and we'll see about adding in science multipliers. Yeah, I don't have one complete run done yet. So no, I've not. I started with 2.0 and immediately went to 20 times on the first run and ended up with I just ended up epically failing. It's what it comes down to with Gleba. And I decided I was done. I didn't want to play anymore. So I didn't play Factorio for probably like 6 months. Something like that. So it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Guess that goes there, huh? Yeah, Gleba handed my ass to me in a paper bag on fire. Doing a 10x run with a friend right now. We just finished researching platforms. Nice. Yeah, so I did the 20 times run and I got up through, I did Fulgora first and then Vulcanus and then went to Gleba and had it fixed like 3 different times and never was able to maintain it for more than 10 or 12 hours at a time, I guess. So, got frustrated and left. And I feel like we've got it this time. I went to Gleba first on this one. It's not currently running, and that's on purpose with the spores and stuff. I just didn't want the biters to be a problem, the pentapods. But I made enough science to be able to get the simple like 50 Gleba science thing done, whatever it was, tree seeding, I think. Yeah, did tree seeding just so I could get that done and get the achievement for having done planetary science before purple or yellow. And then I went back to novice, got novice squared away, and now I'm going to go to each of the planets and get the things that I need. So Who has talked to a police officer on their to-do list today? Just me? You all need a little more pizzazz and excitement in your lives? So why is that on your to-do list? Or is that on your bingo card and you actually... It wasn't that you wanted to, you just ended up getting to. Stop right there, you criminal. Stop right there, you criminal. For asserting my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent when it comes to talking to cops. Good plan. Good plan. So this guy, he's gonna run. Can we control click that? I don't want to do that. I want to, is it shift click it? Scrap. 1 scrap every 0.2 seconds. So 5 per minute. I'm sorry, 5 per second. Looks like he's hauling 6 per. Let's see if I can speed these guys up. I don't have any green chips, but maybe we can make some. Do those. To do. One of the 3 nice officers I spoke to while on my holiday gave me a piece of paper with my signature on it and requires me to check in within 21 days. Well, I'm glad that you're dealing with that. That's good. That's good. That's good. We may overextend ourselves real quick here. I'm good with that. What's the worst that could happen on day 22? My guess is that you would have another appointment. That's what I'm guessing.
Cyclone, fuck off.
Could I live in a country where I don't have this issue?
You did nothing, Cyclone. Fuck off.
We need more power.
You have no
Power is a problem.
here.
I'm super thinking about sending a rocket over. Make a ship and just drop nuclear fuel here. Nuclear fuel, and then I don't ever have to worry about it. I've got power forever. I know it's free, but it just takes so long to get it built up, you know? It'll be fine. Might be less on time than theirs. I don't know if we can keep up with this or not. Looks like he's giving her. That's perfect. Crafting speed plus 80% does 4.49 per second. So these three, if they're maxed out, should almost use a belt. That may be more than what we can do. That's okay. I don't want this guy over here necessarily. Oh, you know what's going to happen? Yeah, I don't want you to do that. I want him to go right here. Did we not do the rest of them? I thought I did enough to... I want to use up all of that power that I'm making. It's important to me. Just do that. You know what? Let's have machines do this. Can we make a robot port? We can. That'll just use more power, but why is that thing here? There. Wrong button. Don't do that. There. Enable if Z is. Let's see, hang on. It's available construction bots. It's less than 50. Okay. Oh, that's not going to make bots. Hold on. Hold on. Leave. If we come out here, I'm going to have enough room due to reasons. I don't think I'm going to have enough room due to reasons. Yeah, I need one. I need like there. We can move this shit. That's fine. Put a box here. Okay. I'd like one. Thank you. That. Oh, yeah. Here, you can recycle that. there. I prefer boxes. Let's do boxes. That'll work. Right there. Okay. These guys will go here and make bots. These guys will go here and make bots. These guys will go in here, 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 and plate. Make another one here. Then we could do this. Here, here, here. Read statistics. You can go if Z is less than 50. And you can go, is it X? X. So we'll make this Logis. We'll make this production. And okay, there's that. Did we make these? We did. That's better. We need many more. Need iron. Gotcha. I got you. You need batteries. Okay. Close enough. Lightning mod check. Yeah, we need more lightning. Actually, I guess I just need more storage. Because the rods are picking it up, you know. And you just need to be able to store the shit. We need a Brazilian of these. Can I issue to our Lord and Savior efficiency modules? That's fair. That is fair. We'll consider it. We'll consider. Efficiency modules would probably be better than speed modules, wouldn't they? Can I make this thing? I need refined concrete. Refined concrete comes from concrete, water, stick, and steel. We can do it. Is it in a simple? Okay. I don't have enough stuff to make one. When you're having power issues, yeah, we just need more. We just need more. Oh, that won't work, will it? That won't work. Oh, wise one. Was excited for a minute. And concrete. Oh, fuck me. Interval would say add trains. Trains fix everything. Yep. Do you want the blueprints to my solar setup for Fulgora? Yes, please. You have to have 50. I think maybe you're right. I think I want to do some stuff. Hey. New batteries. We almost have a square built. Here's what we need to do. Do that. Batteries. Alright. That'll start going the right way eventually. I guess I could do something like this. Oh, no, not there. Shit. Wrong button. Sorry. That was wrong. Here. Batteries. That is about as automated as I can do for now. Okay. Make the iron. Just throw iron in here and there.
Stop. My
Beardless.
penis is gonna get so erect.
Is it solar power on Fulgora like 10%? Yeah, he was being facetious. Here's my 100 megawatt solar blueprint for Fulgora. Game drops to 10 FPS and see we're sweating profusely. Do it. I can't remember if... Do we get iron out of that? Or does it just eat it? It just eats it. We won't do that. Let's not do that. All right, that's somewhat quasi halfway automated for making some power. Then put that in. Had to Google that, but yeah, it's been a while. LPNS. These little grinds pull me in. How's that say? You're having winter now? There should be coming out of winter. I mean, starting to. Then again, when I think about it, I don't know what it's like for the southern hemisphere. So in the northern hemisphere, during the like fall into early winter, it's not so bad. At least where I'm from, and it would be more wintry later into the winter for whatever reason. You have summer, Christmas, it's the best. Fair enough. Winter's almost done. Freaking hate the cold. How cold does it get for you down there? What's like typical cold in I guess it would be like July or August. Christmas at the beach is awesome. I've talked to some Australian friends about that. And they've said that Christmas is just different compared to what it is for us, for sure. Where's like -2? Yeah, I know, baby. No. -2 is cold, man. Thought my man was talking about space age, and the winter with quotation marks was a spoiler-free way to say a kilo. Yeah, -2. I knew what you meant. -2 Celsius. Yeah. So that's still like 30, upper 20s Fahrenheit. That's cold. So is that like the low that you'll have in the mornings, or is that the high for the day? Houses aren't really built to keep heat in, and we don't have central heating. Yeah. That's the coldest of the day. Okay. -2? Does my code not work with minuses? Bot may be dead. Maybe. I thought I tried it with minus before. There it is. It was just slow. No, my code's shit. My code is shit. All right. Negative temperatures don't exist. That's what it is. They just don't exist. I did it right. I'll have to fix that. I'll have to fix it. I'm getting ready to migrate all that stuff over to StreamerBot anyway. What's it take? Oh, it takes 5 batteries to make one. Jeez, Louise. See, I was right on. 28. I like that. Thinking no cycle colder than 0 shouldn't exist. So, back in Missouri, like wintertime, high temperatures would be about that, and sometimes colder. But it's been so manic over the last 20 years. Sometimes it would be, you know, it would be mid 20s Celsius during the day in winter. So you just never knew. Here in Oregon, it's a lot more steady. Last winter was of course it's my only experience. But last winter, typically it would be like in the 40s or 50s during the day. We had some days that got down into 30s. I'm talking Fahrenheit now. Sorry, I'm mixing Fahrenheit and Celsius. Shouldn't do that. That's like mixing beer and liquor, right? Thinking about it, technically negative degrees doesn't exist in Kelvin. This is true. Today was 8, and that's still winter. Okay. So you live in an area that you have a similar experience in your winter as what we do here in Oregon in the summer. Just the opposite. So your winter, the houses aren't built for the cold. It's getting colder than what you really want, and you're used to it just being kind of a normal, easy temperature. That's what we have here in the summer. The houses aren't built for the heat. They don't have air conditioning, and the temperatures historically have been just like nice in the summer, but now it's getting quite a bit hotter, and yeah. Today's nice. I've got the windows open today. Usually I don't. What is it now? Maybe time to shut the window. Yeah. So it's currently 21 outside. Celsius. Obviously. And that would be like a typical cooler day in summer. Warmer day would be, you know, add 3 or 4 degrees Celsius to that. The windows. Like the way you say that? Wish the day was nice here. It's like 90s with 80% humidity. Yuck. Yuck. And we had 100 degrees over the course, 101 in the last few days, but it's much nicer today. I'm going to shut my windows and I'm going to make a sandwich real quick because I'm hungry, and we're going to let these guys build some power up. It's slow. That's okay. So as they're doing that, make sure they got enough. I think they've got plenty of iron. We'll fill them up. They can do that, and I'll just let it run. And I'm gonna be back in a minute. BRB. 25, 73% humidity at 8:45 p.m. Not bad. I know Denmark could get that hot. Registered 30 today in the shadow. This is how I learn English, by the way. Is it banned commercials? Is this Space Age music? It is. This is Space Age music. I decided to play Space Age music today. We've been listening to all sorts of stuff of late. And, yeah. Holy smokes, we're gonna have to start managing our things here. I can't get that in there from here. Oh well. We can do that. They don't have any holmium, so how about we do this? Enable if holmium plate is less than 700 for now. That's fine. Okay. That way they don't just burn that stuff up. I want those so that I can make... What am I short? Oh, it has to be made in a machine. That's the problem. Roger, Dodger. Do that. Make it. We get the fancy stuff now. I need to eat. So, face cam off. Nobody wants to see that shit. Mm-mm. I was hungry. I'd rather have CBT than see you eat. CBT. I don't know what that is. Probably one of these things. Painting the ball. Cock and ball. Cock and ball. I'm You writing code, man. Mucky never talk about cock and ball torture? If he has, I've not heard it. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Where are they putting that? That's fantastic. It's not. Damn it. Now, cock and ball torture. I've not heard this. I mean, it does sound like something Mucky would say. Oh my, they're full.
Well, it's just been so crazy out here, as you can imagine.
Space!
I will have to start managing my things here. Turn all these into iron. Do that. All right, so we won't do this way. Do. Do something a little more better. Then again, Mucky might be harder. Darn it. I have been bad. Maybe. No sticks, huh? Oh, no. So the sticks came from picking things up. They didn't come from the recycling. We don't get that, huh? All right. Maybe? Yeah. That was me picking stuff up. Okay. And I burnt up all my sticks doing other shit. That's okay. We will tell this guy to make sticks and do that. And then we'll have some. Sticks and steel. Oh yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. My first run at this, I used splitters. And I kind of hated it. I have. My first run, I didn't get... Sorry, I got a mouthful. Hang on. Eating my sandwich. I hadn't thought of it. Well, as far as quality, yes, I used quality in the first run that I did, but as I mentioned before, I didn't finish the run, so I've not gotten anything. What was it? I think I had some epic quality, but the legendary comes from researching. Yeah, you have to have a kilo in order to be able to get legendary. So I didn't make it that far in that other playthrough. I think I got this done. Excuse me. And as far as if I'm not going to use splitters, you're going to use bots. I'm not going to say that I'm not going to use splitters. I just didn't like the way that I did it before. Yeah, I use splitters, and I did just echelon them off. Interfist, I turned my camera off because I was eating. That way people don't have to watch me eat. One second. Yeah. Some people pay extra for that kind of... I know they do. And personally, I think it's gross. So I don't do that. What's the other quality research? I think you just do the quality modules in the beginning and you get the first 3 levels, and then you have to research Gleba 5000 for epic quality, and then legendary is a kilo for 5000. That's OnlyFans. Yeah, I need a multi-stream I need to add OnlyFans to my list of multi-stream, and I could have like an under desk cam or something. And you guys can go over there and look at my ball sack. You'd like that. Cozy'd be into that. Anyone knows how to ban a streamer? Okay. We made a machine. I didn't pick it up. That should get us the ability to make this. I have to I have to craft a supercapacitor. I gotta craft a supercapacitor. That brings a whole new meaning to some things, you know? Not quite sure how I want to do it. So what I did in my first run that I did not finish, I took splitters, and just echelon them off. Oop. Like so, with sorting all the different things that was coming out. But what I found was that it just kept getting clogged up. And I'm wondering if I can do something different. Equality models for quality stuff, so on research, yeah. I researched the beginning ones. But got these already. But I've not made a single one. That turns the recycling thing into a completely different animal. Now, it's helpful in some respects because it's nice to have, for instance, if you get quality stuff, then you can make the quality accumulators, which saves, I mean, you get a lot of power out of that. But 35 more. And it takes 2 plates, so they'll have enough stuff to do those. And do those. You need sticks. Yeah. Yes, you can. That's what I did. I did echelon them out, had them all going into sorting them into stuff, and then recycled things and used basically just anything that was full. I recycled off, and that works. But I didn't like the way I did it. But maybe that's the way. Maybe that's the way. This won't work because I have to have the holmium juice in order to be able to do the science stuff, right? Yeah, here. Holmium solution. So let's change this. Let's change this. We need a tank. We need a tank. And we can run this here and tell it to make holmium plates. And we can take this, put it here. And then we'll change this wire to go to here. So you can run if holmium juice is less than 20,000. And then you instead can run if plates are less than 700. Okay. Do that. Hey, we almost have. Nice. 0.7 gigajoules. Look at us go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's not do that. Efficiency modules will probably be good. How much power is this using? 6 kilowatts. Let's do some efficiency modules. Let's do some of that here, there. You can throw this here for now. Sorting. Lots of blue chips. Good. Get some greens. Think about what we need and want to do and start making some stuff. I reckon. Can we make? I can. Question is, can I reach? Should be able to go across this because it's not deep. I could use this. I wonder what this is up here. Nice. It's not shabby. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. That's enough of that. That will be enough of that shit. Thank you very much. Stand here for a minute. I think I picked everything up here. No. 28 million is good. And I could maybe come across here with a train. After we get done with this. That's a good start. Alright. Safe for now. Excuse me. Big vault there. My first run, I looked and looked and looked for a vault. I had such a hard time finding one. Are the cliffs explodable? They are. You just have to have cliff explosives, which means I have to go to Vulcanus. Not been there yet. I just want to get a look at what this looks like over here. I should probably look below me down here too. Vulcanus. course, I get over here, and it stops. I need to get enough shit together to make a rocket landing pad. Got the blues and the LDS, just need rocket fuel. I can make a rocket. Rocket fuel will be easy with the heavy oil. Yeah, I've already gotten a vault. You have to have that in the beginning in order to be able to do anything. I was hoping that these would be some larger areas down here, but it doesn't appear to be. Oh, I thought I could put that there. Get in there, can't. No, no, no. I was looking for larger areas. Here's one here. They're everywhere, man. They're everywhere. I mean, it would give me sticks. I can't take it. Didn't even bother to check my inventory. Oh, nice. 39 million. As long as I can get to it. Okay, that'll be helpful. We can do this, and then once this is gone, put in a train station here that will just feed the beast. The issue I'm going to have is power. But maybe I can just fill this up with power. It's pretty clear. I can't do that because I can't reach across here with power poles. Damn bits. I don't think I can reach across there with power poles, huh? Quality power poles? I see what White Fang's trying to do. You're trying to get me to go down a road, aren't you? I avoid quality like the plague. Wire reach. They do reach further, but not that much further. It's only 10 tiles. Only 10 tiles. And that would be legendary. The best I could do right now would be a rare, which is only 4 tiles. What I really need is the ability to be able to landfill here, and I can't do that for quite a while. I have to have the platforms, right? Anyway. Yay, we're making extras now. That's what we want. All right, we're going the right direction. Quality wooden power poles are amazing. What is it? Control here? Shift click? No. They do reach twice as far. Plus. But that's still only 17 tiles. In order to get from one of those islands to another one, I'm going to need to have a long way. Might have missed a joke, but just be loud about it on Twitter. That's how it works, right? Are you talking about how to get me banned? So helpful. You guys are awesome. So the tiles, is it tiles or is it called platform? I know I have to go. I don't remember what the shit's called. Foundation. That's it. And it is made on a kilo. So that will be much farther down. Legendary wooden power poles become budget substations. That's fair. That's fair. These guys don't have any iron, but we're gonna fix that. How about we... that. Make those. That's going to be important for a while. And you make those. We'll take greens. Throw that in there. You don't need anything. You don't... you kind of need something. Do that. And you need those. You need those. And I want... first 50 you make. And we don't want to make any of those yet. So that'll be good. Let's borrow these. You know what? This isn't necessary now. We're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna have so much shit. We're not gonna know what to do with it all. Which is the way. That's how it works. Okay. Okay. Take those. We have 2. I don't even remember what to do where. Now let's do this. Fine. I don't need that stuff. Let's make... We made 2. Let's... We do these. They take forever to make. We make them here. That's the way. Should be able to do that. Okay. All it needs, some copper wire and wood. Very cheap. Yep. Can you even put wood on a rocket? I've not even looked at that. Wood's not there. I'm sure you can. Only 100. No, I'm sorry, 500. 500. 500. All right. So those are as efficient as they can be. So go faster. Kilowatts. These things use the power here. This stuff not so much. These things really don't take anything. 6 kilowatts, it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it's okay to reduce the power they're using because it doesn't hurt. We'll just put them in everything, and then that's less of these that I have to make. Okay, we need. It's like I don't know what I want to do, so. Okay. Let's look at. We need 200 concrete. That's easy. Landing pad. Probably some cargo base. I don't know. We'll see. Steel blues, engines, concrete. We have all that shit. Can I get you to do this? There. And good. You need pipe, huh? Batteries. Boy, forgot about that, huh? That. They made some. Yay, we got our bots back. I want my bots back. See if we put this here. You can run as long as there's there. There's that. How much we have there? Lots. Cool. You can go there. So, now's the concrete. Do we want to pull them out of there? Where do we want to pull them from? I need blues. We'll pull them from here. It's fine. 200 blues. 100 pipe. Very, very low on engines. Because they're making these two. That's what it comes down to. Can I get you to maybe go faster? Actually, probably don't need to make him go faster. He can get efficient-sized. Efficiently did. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, we only need 4 more, and all this stuff will be Good to go. We don't use much power. Not at this rate. Okay. Everything's covered. Of course, it's all going to get moved. That's fine. We made the pad. I was crafting the pad. Here it is. Where do I put it? Way out the way. Right there. Right there. So now I can feel good about sending myself stuff because I made it from here. We showed up naked. Showed up naked. Do that for now. Okay. Oh, that's wrong. My bad. That's fine. Probably gonna make some other stuff too. I'm glad they put in some effort to make it so you can show up to most of the planets naked and still start. Yeah, I know you can do Gleba. You can, all the first 3 planets you can show up and do it. I don't know about a Kilo. I've not been, so I don't know. But spoilers. Right on. Right on.
Spoilers.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Alright, so we can make power out of that if we wanted or needed to. Nice. Let's do that. Always make more gears. It makes more gears than anything else. I need these. Can I get you to go faster? They're doing these. Do I want bots or do I not want bots? You know, let's just do this. I want these. Put them right here. Hurry up. I want a rocket. I want to be able to say I can get out of here if I want to. Rocket fuel. We need light oil and solid fuel. We've got lots of solid fuel. Light oil is easy to make. Light oil is easy to make. That's a little silly. I'm glad this long lost civilization made so much trash that exactly the same stuff that you already made. That's a good point. Precisely what I needed. Only make one of these. Then I can go fast and efficient. Let's do this instead. Fast and efficient. Giver. So he's going to eat 0.17 engines. He's going to make 0.07. So we need another. Do we have any more of those? You need stuff. Take that. That. Oh my. I forgot. They take a lot of that stuff. They take a lot of that stuff. Just learned that if you wire up a mining drill, you can get a reading on the entire patch of how much is left. You learn every day. We did that once before. 94,000. But that's just the stuff that's connected to it. It doesn't include all this over here. So here. $156,000. I guess I could efficiency module the mines too. Probably the best thing to do. They use a lot of power. They use a lot of power. You need that. I was gonna make rocket fuel and I got distracted. Imagine that. Do that. What needs water? I forgot. How about we horizontal that? Just throw this here. I don't have modules for it, so it'll do without. Water. Can't hear anywhere. And some of that. You should have the juice. You got the juice. Stop learning, start dying. %, range of my artillery in K2 game, so I'm good. Oh, doing the mines is in .15? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Okay. I don't need to do anything. It's fine. What do you need? Blues and holmium plate. You know what? Somebody did that. You could make as many as you wanted. Let's pull that off down to there. Only thing it needs now is blues, and I'm not going to give them those. We need to be sorting all this stuff. I must have given it exactly what it needed, I guess. 50 of them. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. We could make a science or two. Maybe. If those were all... Uh-huh. Then bots could do things for me. Why not? Probably do chromium there. Take those. Here, Logibots. This can be frames. Engines. Need a bunch more. Maybe we put some iron here. This doesn't need to be iron. I need to like set up a proper base here. I need a proper base. You're gonna be these. You actually need a lot of those. Can you combine that there instead? Okay. Do that. That. Good. Good. Those can be batteries. Leave that. This is just a starter base. It is. It is. Okay. We need blue boxes. Bunch of this stuff get changed to blue, right? Oh, I don't want to do what I'm about ready to do. Oh, that could go fine. That's fine. Okay. We have enough to shoot a rocket. That's what I want. We just need to be able to build a rocket. I'll need more blue chips too, but close. Need to be able to build rockets. We need these. They need engines. Engines need pipe. Pipe needs iron. Let's just go a box. You know what? Let's do it. I want you to send the iron here. We do that. They don't have any Logibots. That's right. That's right. All right. I don't have any frames. I want these engines first so that I can do the thing. Throw a few in there. Throw a few in there. That'll make pipe, which will make engines. They just need gears and steel, which I can provide. And then they get the engines and they make those. Get close. Whilst I was gonna, I've said it like 3 times, I was gonna make the science. So it's not these. It's these other machines. And they need blues. Steel. I have some blues. That's not. You know what? We'll find some more blues. Let's see, we need to make. I don't remember. So these guys are gonna use 2.5 per second. What, the yellow belt's 15? Right? 15 items per second. So 2 is 5. I can only run 6. 6 per belt. best use of the space? Just leave it in there. Not gonna walk away. This will be the problem where it'll start choking up. Yeah. I don't know why those things look like pump jacks to me, or pump jacks look like them. Crazy. It's crazy, man.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
What's up, buddy? Do about half of those. Done with office days for the week. Look at you go. Look at you go. Time to crash exhausted. Exhausted. Maybe this needs to be done differently. I sure would like to do this. It's a bunch of greens. So we make what? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Recycling. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 thing. And we need to get them in order. Here, solid fuel concrete. Blah, 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 blah. Ice, steel, battery, stone. Ice. Here. Steel. We need greens in order to make that shit. I don't know how I did 4 or 5 days a week. Definitely had worse mental health. If that screenshot is easier. Oh, do a screenshot? I could. I could. Oh, you sent me one in Discord. Nice. Thanks, man. I don't know that it's easier. It's little bitty. Got you, boo. Thanks, man. It is easier than me clicking through batteries. Thank you. Stone. I mean, I could have screenshotted it, but you got me, and I appreciate it. Reds. Copper cable. I think it's blue. Yep, copper. Then LDS and holmium ore. LDS. And that doesn't matter, but we'll do them in order. And so then question is, how do I want to do this here? Holmium ore ought to be simple, right? Oh, nice. I don't have those. Do this. Take those. That's better than nothing. And then what were we gonna get? I don't remember. Iron and greens. Everything's stuck, so we're gonna have to break it. And 4. I can make blue chips, though. Or green chip. Blue chips? I can make green chip. One of these handy dandy machines. This guy right here. Make me some green chips. Efficiently. Okay. And if we want, we can make it fast. Get one of them green ones. Glad I was an adult and went to talk to the nice officer. $600 ticket if I hadn't. Sometimes this whole adulting thing works out. So it was going to be a $600 ticket, and you escape the ticket simply by talking to the officer. So did you have to go to court? That's what it was. This is pointless. Don't use that. Okay, we're giving her now. Now we're really giving her. This is the way. This is how you make green chips. We send a bunch of these back to Novice, and we make green chips for free. Failure to appear in 21 days, $600. Had I not shown up, the fix-it ticket was to remove window tint. Got snagged for window tinting. Happens. Yeah. Okay, everything's done there. Electric weapons discharge damage I don't care about currently. This would be good. That would be good. Don't care about electric weapon damage currently. That's good. I was gonna make some of those. Cool. Chromium. How much do we need? Nobody knows. All of these need to be green, I believe. I believe they do. I'm try and leave myself some room here to do some things, but I'm not going to leave myself that much room. Let's see. It's going to be LDS. Something like that. He's in the way. He is in the way. So we'll move it. You know why? I like to move it. I like to move it. This may be overly done, but it's what I want. Drop my impulse gun again in the base.
Cheer 10 me gusta rompe cacudisco.
Me gusta rompe. Iron. Take that. You can have some gears. I need gears. I have gears. Okay. It is quite effective. Due to watching too much Madagascar in Spanish. You learned that in Spanish class in high school. I like to move it. Move it. Me gusta rompe, rompe. It's like firing a nuke at a nearby bug, forgetting you had rockets selected instead of machine gun, but I personally have never done that. No. What do I have in my armor? Legs and roboports. But Cyclo has. There were just no bugs. I've done it in the base. I've done it with bugs. I've done it just about every way you can do it. Yup. We're out of red belts. Belts. I need gears. Did we use all those gears down here? We did. Alright. Can we steal some gears from gears? Me gusta rompe, rompe. Lycom's favorite thing is whenever he lives rent-free in my head. I have to say it's my favorite thing whenever I live rent-free in his too. Does your wife know? Oh, we need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my. Let's not. Do this. Green chips are over here. Forgot about it. Okay. I'm gonna have these guys make stuff. Okay. Can we make some of those? Okay. Oh, because we're pulling batteries off. God. We'll stop doing that eventually. Okay. And we can start putting some blue boxes in and calling some stuff and getting rid of things when we need it. Blah, 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 blah. One weird sorting system? What's weird about that? What's weird to you? It's huge? Yeah. My first thought was...
That's what she said.
My first thought was that I was going to come up here and work off of each
That's
one of
what
these.
she said.
Yeah. And, Well, I don't know how well it's going to work. Maybe I could do it this way. But every time that I do anything, I always don't give myself enough room. So put a little bit of gap between it, you know? She did not. I'm sorry, Beardless. But you know what? You got a beard, so there's that. You got a beard. You get a consolation prize. It does sort. It sorts wonderful. I think people like to talk shit. What do you think, Dave? Beards are the best prize. One could say it sort of sorts. How is it that it sort of sorts? You either sort or you don't, and it did, so it's there. You had 3 kids, so you got somewhere? Me too. Me too.
Stop. My penis can only get so erect.
All right, we're giving her. We'll do stuff with it. I don't know. I mean, it didn't need to be this way. I could have turned them and crunched it all in there together. You done? That's okay. Okay, I'm done. That's what she said. With a lack in style, flair, and stamina, I make up for in pounds per square inch. I like it. All right. What the Sam hell are we doing here? We're going to make a rocket. That's what I was going to do. Did we ever get enough stuff to make a rocket? Or we didn't. What do you need? You need greens. I've got you. Hang on. We need iron up here. No, just that. And bottom out with authority. It might be long, but it's very thin. What was it that needed greens? It was engines. Okay. So now we're gonna have to recycle all this stuff into the things we need. You can go stone here. Do a bunch, I don't care. We don't have any Logibots. I forgot about that. Okay, this guy needs to go faster. I was gonna do one of these. Forgot. Make that. That gives him at 1.2, and he needs 1.7, so we need a little faster. That gives him at 1.7. 0.17. Okay, so there. match deleted. That's good. I'm taking my pipe. This is one of those things that there'll come a point today where I just need to, like, say, that's good enough for now. Because I've got a lot to do here. And I'm not going to complete it today. If I can get a rocket silo set up, I will be pleased. And I guess we want to make science. I started to do that like 4 times. There's that. Let's take these back out. I guess technically... Peel this out of here. I can do that. Do this. If we can shrink it. Shrink it down. I don't think I need that. Is that any smaller? A little bit. We do that. doesn't fit, but I can make it maybe. Okay. That's even better. Okay. Doesn't get this guy any pipe, but fuel gears, pipe. It's the beginnings of making it stay here forever. Went over one more. Went go like that. Or if this went over that way one, which we can do. Let's see, right in the direction of travel will be incorrect. That might work. Don't have any on me. Can we do, oh, that's right. Now that I look at it. Yeah, it's wrong side. Wrong side. Let's put it down here. Doesn't matter where it goes. Why did I stick it here? No apparent reason whatsoever. No apparent reason whatsoever. This can come way the fuck down here. Honestly, we can do something like that. No, it'd be blue ones with it. Let's go stone. No, 500, fine. Holmium. Could have put them both the same one. Quite honestly, that would have been just as good, if not better, but I'm gonna leave it. That'll make me happy. Gives more space for the holmium, or for the stone rather. Okay. So then this can get moved down. This can get moved to the left. Okay. Oh, we got it. Yay! All right, make me bots. Damn it! Chop chop. They need. I want Logibots. Logibots need reds. These guys need a whole bunch of shit. And it's not those. Make frames. Let's make frames faster. And with that, you can actually maybe make bots faster too. Yeep. 35 is good for me. He needs greens. Good. Bots are doing things. All right, so this needs moved. Do this. Say you can enable if 5 less than, say, like, I don't know, 400. And you need steel and gears. I'll just feed you for now. No gears? You've got gears forever. Okay. We'll take these. And half of that. Minus some. And steel. You need a robo board up here. Get the spot for now. Oh, we don't have enough steel. It's in a box down here, isn't it? Yeah. Pipe. Blues. Steel, concrete, engines, blues, pipe. Make me a rocket. Dave, I didn't see that. That was 15 minutes ago. Anything at the bottom of the coffee cup? Not today. Not today. So that either means that it was good or I ate it. One or the other. And I'm not sure which is the one. I had a bug in my coffee yesterday. Had a bug in my coffee yesterday. Throw gross me out. Rocket. Okay. Make some prod mods. I don't know why that matters here, but it does. Always prod your silos, right? I saw a certain person who shall remain nameless running a rocket yesterday with efficiency modules and speed modules in it. And I threw up in my mouth a little bit. Just say it. Just say it. Always prod your silo. Are you doing your science with Sushi Bell around your research labs? Not right now. No, it's still like early game stuff. Just half belt them and then run stuff on the backside. And it's more than a little bit paltry. This is my purple science setup right now. And I can't beat it. But we're gonna send some. I want to make some of these machines and send them back to Novice because I got to get my chips fixed. Gots to get my chips fixed. It's bad over there right now. BAD. Okay. Then we can do... we need a roboport, huh? Do I not have one? I don't. I need steel and reds. Oh wait, I had one. I didn't see it. Do that. Let's call this one oops. Let's call this one LDS. this one. You the rocket. And I want some of these fancy green ones, but I need red circuits for that. We certainly don't have everything all done the way I want. But we've made progress. That's the important thing. 3 more. They need reds. Make those. Great, it's okay. Okay. So we're about ready to need some power. I have added too much. Added too much. We're gonna add more though. We are gonna add more. Here's your full. Baconate that stuff, man. Iron. Here. You know what? Let's do the wire here. We'll say you can enable this. Green chips are less than 600. And we'll just tell them to put wires on here too. Then I guess we need to make this a yellow box for 3 chips. Yeah, I have to start doing the recycling stuff so we can get rid of these things as necessary. I wanted to make some science is all I wanted to do now. And I forgot what I was doing with that. We got to make superconductors and supercapacitors. and electrolyte, right? I've not yet made the supercapacitor. Supercapacitor, accumulator, electrolyte, and holmium. Heavy oil and holmium solution. Okay. So we got to make the supercapacitor, battery, electronic, holmium plate, superconductor, and electrolyte. The electrolyte is the main thing first. Heavy oil, holmium solution, stone. And it's made in electromagnetic plant. All of these are. Oh, I wanted to make these. For no other reason than I want my silo to go faster, and I want to see if we can kill power. It's important. Efficiency modules. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Bacons. Beach. Right there. That's fine. When it's time to send a rocket, Daddy wants to send it. Daddy wants to send it. Okay. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 22. Bearless and Dracket doing the things. Oh, I did these wrong, huh? Put them on the wrong side. On the wrong side. That sucks. Don't do it there. He got everything he needed, so we can recycle the rest. Oh. Okay. That's close. That's perfect. We got an extra. We got an extra. It's 13. In. Alright, yep. This is gonna kill power so hard. It's gonna be awesome. Kill it! We are not recycling fast enough, I can tell you that much. Not even close. Oh, good old Fulgora. Made the mistake of going for quality on it. Nothing like leaving it idle and waking up to no storage warnings because you now have 500,000 rare processing units. They make a bunch here. They make a bunch. I need 9. Steal them out of there. I am tempted to steal them out of there. This is not something that matters. Why am I so concerned about this? I don't even know. He has enough. Do him here. Do you have reds in here I can steal? Look at that. 125. They're right here. The whole time. goes in. That's done. We can send a rocket super fast. That's what I want. All right. Am I gonna worry about the science? Yeah, I know it needs to happen. If we make this this grab some pipe. I need iron. He has iron. We can go chromium here. He's gonna make the good stuff there, which is gonna be not exactly where I need it. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, it's one off, isn't it? No, it's not. Now the heavy oil doesn't line up at all. That's garbage. Alright, doesn't work. But do that. Probably wasting chromium fluid like crazy. We can pipe that up there somewhere. That'll make me happy. I don't know. We can get some heavy oil in there. Not like that, you can't. Can we get that through there? We can. We get it through there? Not as easy. Okay. There's that, and it needs stone. Could almost get it from here. I'm just gonna put it in by hand. Ah, look here. Look here. Right. Ooh, fuck you. Okay. That makes the juice. We need some of these things. Hang on a second. Why aren't I making these in the electromagnetic plant? Freaking derp. It's fine. There. 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 A little short on blues. Have any, do that in there. Take those. Okay. So hang on, we got to make superconductors. Oh, I should be making those that way as well. No. What'd you do? Okay. How many of these we want to make? Don't even know. They stack to 50. Let's go 1,000. Each. That'll be fine. Okay, so superconductor. We made this. We made this. We need to make these. So he uses light oil, chromium plate, plastic, copper. Plastic? Currently not making. Do we get plastic out of these? I think I do. I think I do. Planet drove me bonkers. So much demand for accumulators, so little room to build them on. Yeah. You find a decent sized spot, you think you want to build a base on it. What you really want to do is you want to build power there. Just needs to be adjacent to a place where you can work. Works if you can have another island that can connect to
I'll be back.
another island by big. Yes, that's what I was saying. It needs to be adjacent. Bedtime for the Dane. All right, buddy. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. Oh, let's just make this real quick. See if we can force feed one. Do we have a way to get light oil up here? Somehow. Have a good one, buddy. Somewhere in here, not sure where. We just picked a spot here. I don't know that that's the right spot. Whatever. That'd be light oil. For all that stuff, we need copper and chromium plate. We've got lots of copper wire. We had lots of copper wire. Okay, so not so much copper wire anymore. Here, throw this in here. I need some copper plate, eh? Thank you very much. Managing all of the recycling, you know, that's the thing. So this is not that far removed, I guess, from the idea of managing the waste, the spoilage on Gleba. in the grand scheme. That's... They could stand to have some prod mods, huh? Okay. These things go... Anything with copper needs prod mods for sure, because it's kind of a pain. I hate to sneeze. Yeah. And then we make these batteries, electronics, holmium plate, superconductor, and electrolyte. And they're made one of these jewels here. So I can go like so. Greens, batteries, holmium plate. Need to. LES cycle give you copper for days. I didn't think about that. True. And I've got lots of it. That's plenty. You know what? I probably don't need to dump every bit of LDS I have. Let's do that. And all this got to be automated as we go, but for now, I want to say that I made some science, you know? That would be good. Electrolyte, holmium, solution, accumulator, and superconductor. And one of these guys. Let's see if we go like so and that. Here. And it's one off. We've done it before, but I want to do it now. Accumulators and holmium solution. Oh, you're right in the way, huh? That sucks. Who would have thought that would happen? Who would have thought that would happen? Got ready to make the very first one. And it said, yeah, nah. There we go. Yay, we made one. Can't do anything with it yet. Let's make some more power. Those guys aren't connected. How'd that happen? Oh, because of this. Do that. Okay. Should be able to grab this. Snap relative. height 18 and a width of 18 as well. Create that. All right, let's get out of here before they trap us. What do they have? Stone and stuff here. Let's do this. Yep. What the actual fuck, man? Is that my bots? Or base bots? I mean... Ah, I'm one off. Oh. Okay. That solves it. All right, we've got a lot to do here. It's not even close to done. Not even close. But will that work? No. Alright. Cute. Not even close, but we made some science. So that's cool. Scrap recycling productivity, maybe. No, I want this. A lightning collector from a wider area, better shields, better batteries, mech suit. All that stuff's good. This would be much better. But I guess quality 3s would be the way to go, huh? I don't know. Oh, this is what I needed. I was thinking that I had to have platform from a kilo. No, this is what we need. So 2000 science, do this, and then we'll be able to do some stuff. I can't build power poles out there. That's the problem. That's the problem. But the main thing is, yes, I want to make science. We'll get that sorted, but the main thing I want out of this is get these machines. What do they stack to on a rocket? 10, I think. It says stack size 20. All 2. Rocket capacity 5. That sucks balls. But we probably need to make 50 of these or something. And then throw those on the ship, take them back to Novice so I can get chips sorted over there. How many have we made? None. But I need to go through and like get all the, make this a sustainable thing. Right now it's not. As soon as one of these backs up, it's done. So we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah. Peeps, thanks for hanging out. Hey, my button worked. I didn't have to type it in this time. Look at me go. Thanks so much for hanging. We had, what, a couple resubs earlier. Kind of a chill day. Just listening to Factorio music, which we haven't done in a long time. A couple new follows. And we got Novice secured. Made it to Fulgora. Started out naked. Vic with 25 months of tier 3, Eagle Wolf, 14 months of tier 1. Thanks so much. Guys, I'm typically here Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That's UTC -7. See you tomorrow, okay? We'll do it. I need to do a speed run. Maybe I do some practice tonight, and we can do a full run tomorrow. It's been a minute since we had a full run, okay? You guys have a good one, too. Hang out for 8. See ya.